Yo, what's up, everybody? Happy Halloween. Hope everybody has a good time out trick-or-treating or doing whatever you're doing. Big party night for the older folks out there. All right, what the heck were we doing? Pulled over in Van Horn, Texas to sleep, I believe, and then went out to Yuma, Arizona. All right. Hopefully from Yuma we can head back this way. Don't have to go to California. Because gross. Who wants to go to California? More like California, am I right? All right. Let's hit it. Back in the saddle, as they say. There are lights on here. Alright. Which way's the way out of here? That way? Yeah, looks like that way. Tell you what, is there a mechanic place near here? Right there across the street. That's where we're going. Not across the street, but other side of the highway. Panels on the dash there. I don't like those. I changed them from like a wood grain to match the red on the outside of the truck, and they look really bad. Ruth Doxtater. What's up? Appreciate you stopping in and saying hi. Happy Halloween. It's weird, there's like a cinematic thing there. I don't know what it's for. There's nothing around here. I suppose I could have watched it, but just got time for that. We got deliveries to make. We're already doing a side quest. On the clock doing side quests. They're gonna make it in. Yeah. All right. Interior. They look nice here, right? They look nice here. Out in the real world, they don't look very nice. Let's put the wood panels back on. Pretty lucky they had a set of them in stock. Man. 15 foot and there's a warning sign? Who's got a hole in something 15 feet tall? Not this guy, that's for sure. Do a burnout? I don't think I can. Much as I would like to, I don't think it's possible. Wait, what happened here? Ruth Doxtater sent floating hearts for 10 jewels. I don't even know what that means. 10 jewels. What the heck are jewels? I mean, I appreciate it. Thank you. Puny American truck. What's wrong with my American truck? Thing's a beaut. I think it's more of like a physics thing, a game physics thing, why I can't do a burnout. Not that my truck wouldn't do a burnout. What's up, Nikolai? How's it going, buddy? Happy Halloween. Just looking for you. Yeah, I was a couple minutes late getting it started today. I added a rim shot to the soundboard, and I meant to do it earlier, and I forgot right till the last second. But I got it added, so now we got a rim shot on the soundboard too. We got one of those. Hey, what's up, Neutral? Happy Friday, happy Halloween, happy all the things. What wheelbase am I using? Unfortunately, was it Mike? Yeah. Fortunately, Mike. I'm just playing on a controller. I haven't been able to... I haven't been able to, one, to pick a steering wheel that I want. And two, I haven't been able to decide if I even want a steering wheel. Like, this would be about the only game I would play it on, or play with the steering wheel. It'd be this game, or like maybe Farm Simulator. I don't know if I can justify the cost for how little I would use it. But I was looking at a couple of Logitech ones, and I can't pull my trigger. Big old hay bales. Robert Haas, what's up, buddy? Appreciate you stopping in. Yeah, I wasn't expecting the speed limit to drop 10 miles an hour when I was out passing that guy. Luckily, there were no police around. Pretty happy with this truck. It came out pretty good. Looks pretty nice. Pretty happy with it. I wish the pipes were black instead of chrome, but that's okay. Robert Haas said hi. Well, appreciate you stopping and saying hi. Very much appreciated. What truck? This is a Freightliner FLB. I don't know, it's kind of... Halloween's kind of a bittersweet Halloween anymore. My kids are all grown, they don't dress up anymore or do anything. Kind of unfortunate. Time for adult Halloween parties. And they're not really the partying type, unfortunately. I mean, well, fortunately and unfortunately. I mean, when I was their age, I definitely was. And look how I turned out. Hey, welcome to New Mexico, the land of enchantment, apparently. Not sure what that's all about, but good for them. It's not the worst state motto I've heard. Yeah, I definitely... I think I've experienced the same thing, neutral. Just hearing from kids and other parents that have kids that are just, where'd that car even come from? Whoops. Just ran over that charger. Sorry, buddy. There definitely seems to be a big downward trend on high school kids and drinking. I mean, maybe it's just because they're too busy on other things with, like, vaping and drugs and everything else, but I don't know. I imagine I'm pretty out of touch with what kids are up to these days. Nikolai, how's the company coming? You guys still making any money? I'm Jad Mohammed. Welcome in, buddy. Hello. Appreciate you stopping in and saying hi. This is American Truck Simulator. How many drivers and garages do I have? 9 garages, 33 drivers, not counting myself. G-Bro, what's up, man? Hope you're having a great weekend, or a good start to your weekend. Some are doing better than others. I mean, this is my garage, so it's going to be the highest, but... The LA garage is coming on strong, for sure. Yeah, LA's doing well. Des Moines coming back. Des Moines took a little bit to get going, but they're making money now. Dallas has always been a solid contender here. Spokane, Billings, Reading, and Cheyenne. Or Eugene. Reading, Eugene, and Cheyenne. These are only 3 slaughters, so they're going to be making a little less money, but they're not doing too bad. Like, overall, big picture, I think the company is plenty strong. Sorry, that was me. If you guys heard that notification, that was me. Most profitable in the last 7 days. Patrick R. Where are you from, Patrick R? You out of the Spokane garage. He's making more money than I have in the last 7 days. But to be fair, my jobs are taking like 7 days to get done. The week must have just rolled over and I haven't completed a job yet or something. Good for him, though. He's making 15 bucks a mile. I'm making $83 a mile, but, you know, it's okay. He's doing his best. Keeps up that kind of performance, he might be in line for a new truck. Quite the conundrum we got here. Who's gonna blink first? What's in front of that guy? 2 cars and a box truck? And a dump truck. And then we got the RV slowing us down on the left-hand lane. Perfect. We'll just sit here going 15 miles under the speed limit. Oh, goodness. I think it's time to get a little creative. Always obey your local traffic laws, kids. I don't have time to be sitting in traffic. Oh, I'll use my turn signal there at the end, bring it back down to speed limit, and we're good. Crisis averted. Victor Pro Gamer. My day was good, man. Thanks. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you're having a good Friday. Great day, just happy as could be in the motorhome. Oh, yeah. Yeah, both lines of traffic going 10 miles under the speed limit. Perfectly normal and fine. He's got his Hawaiian shirt on and his jorts. And his calf socks. And his white New Balance tennis shoes. Probably got like Steely Dan playing on the radio. Just living his absolute best life. Pro Gamer just subbed. Oh, thanks, man. Appreciate that. Every single sub is greatly appreciated. Oh, I can bypass. Terrific. Wasn't sure how I was going to get over that police station if I didn't have the bypass, but thank you. Yeah, thank you very much for that sub. Like I said, every single sub is greatly appreciated. We are pushing closer and closer to 1,000 subs, get our full YouTube partnership.
Thank you very much. That's really nice. Thank you.
Short hair wife and golden retriever going to see the grandkids. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. But like, they're not going directly to see the grandkids. They're going on like a 4-state tour and they'll catch the grandkids on the way back. I bet they both, Grandma and Grandpa, they both got like matching sun visors or something. Not the full hat, just matching sun visors. What are we doing here, folks? Tracksuits, absolutely tracksuits. Oh, what are we doing? What are we doing? I got a red Mustang just sitting out next to me. We got 8 hours till we got to rest, and we got 5 hours left on this trip. We're definitely finishing it today. And this one was only like 1,500 miles. It's kind of a short one compared to what we've been doing here lately. Beaumont, Texas, up to Yuma, Arizona. Still gonna be a big payday. It's 120, 130,000, I think. Look at that Ruth bringing in 23,000. Nice. Pretty sure Ruth has one of my old trucks. And if she doesn't, she's gonna get a new one. I'm pretty sure Ruth has a new truck. Yep. Ruth's got my other cab over. Kenworth K100. Nice job, Ruth. Although Bridget's right there. Michaela's got the Peterbilt. Ralph's got the Mac. I still love that Mac. I might build another Mac just to build another Mac. I really like that truck. Maybe that's what I should start outfitting for the fleet. Everybody just drives those old Max Superliners. I was gonna say no tree lost me with supervisor, but yeah, the Superliner is a very cool truck. Speed reduced ahead. That's not ideal. Yeah, I hate that guy. Is it the Welcome to Arizona sign? It's kind of small. Must not be very proud of their state. That's a lot tighter than it looked. I thought we were gonna roll over again. Glenn Miller, what's up, buddy? Appreciate you stopping in and saying hi. Hope you're having a great Friday. Happy Halloween. May your candy bars be forever king size. I'm trying to read chat and drive at the same time. It's not working out very good. Sorry. 5 nights at Mia's. What's up, buddy? Hey, happy Halloween to you too, man. Hope you are having a great day. What's going on here? Okay. Okay. I'm not sure why all the exits are closed. Must be something further ahead. I don't know. Okay, detour it is. Where are we going now? Oh, that's way out of the way. Holy cow. Is there any way to fix that? Nope, there's not. It's the only way to Yuma. Brutal. That's so far out of the way. Oh well. I think we're still good on time. Check here. Expected Wednesday at 5 p.m. We are looking at Tuesday 6 p.m. So we're a whole day ahead. So I think we'll be okay. Not sure how that happened. I don't know how I'm a whole day ahead. I've only had this job for a day. There's no way I made up a whole day in a day. Go to pass, you can speed up. That's cool. That's cool, man. Definitely over the line. Oops. It's a green light. You can just go. You don't have to stop like a stop sign. Probably watch where I'm going instead of trying to make it look pretty. Truck just looks so nice going down the road. Like, look at it. To the engine brake. All right, once we get rolling again. They're not super loud on this truck. I don't know. I'm not sure why. They got the big straight pipes on there. You figure it'd be way more aggressive than it is, but they're actually pretty quiet. I'll turn the camera so you can hear them better. That's it. That's all I got for the engine brake. I know. It'd sound better if I was revved up higher, but like when we're going down the interstate, they don't sound too bad. They sound way better than just going through town. Yeah, I don't personally feel like the sound really matches the truck. So with those big straight pipes, I think it should be a lot louder. Ruben Rodriguez Naguino. What's up, buddy? Appreciate you stopping in and saying hi. What kind of setup I'm using like to play? I just use a Xbox style controller. Unfortunately, I haven't been able to decide if I want a wheel, and then on top of that, I haven't been able to decide what wheel I want. I've definitely been looking around at wheels and stuff, but I can't pull the trigger on one. Other than that, just PC. I'm not sure specifically what you're asking about, but if you need a more specific answer, I'll be more than happy to help. Oops. Sorry, my Jake is on the same stick that controls the camera. So sometimes when I'm pushing down on the Jake brake, it moves my camera a little bit. What are we doing here, boys? Oh, that guy's going really slow. Awkward. What truck? This is a Freightliner FLB. Them slowing me down to a crawl on a big giant hill. Come on, fellas. Killing me. Let me keep a little bit of momentum. What game is this? This is American Truck Simulator, and unfortunately it's not available on console until early next year. You gonna let me out? Perfect. Thanks, buddy. That was awful nice of him to slow down from 75 miles an hour to 30 to let me out. I would have done it for me. Oh yeah, there's a helicopter. Must be an accident. Not sure what that guy was doing. Why he pulled out and slammed down his brakes in front of me. That's not very cool. Not very cool one bit. Just lost all my momentum. 30 miles an hour under the speed limit now. Thanks, bro. Now I'm stuck out in the left lane because people pull up on my right. Say what, I don't know how real truck drivers do it in real life. There's no way I could be a truck driver. No way. They love the brake check and speed off. Yeah, I wish I could accelerate back to speed as fast as they do after they slam on the brakes in front of me, but it takes me 5 miles to get going again. Don't think I've forgotten who it was, though. It was that red dually. Might have to drag my trailer across his face when I catch back up to him. There he is, right there in front of me. Man, I'm going this fast, and it's taking me a little while to catch him. How fast is he going? That state trooper didn't mind me passing him at 91 miles an hour. Crash? No, I'm good. Not on purpose, anyway. Not saying it won't happen regardless, but I try not to on purpose. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, bud. Didn't see you there. Yeah, I thought I had enough room to get back over to the left lane. I guess I didn't. What a shame. What's up, Spelt? Hope you're having a good Friday, good Halloween. Hope you got a good weekend ahead of you, buddy. I might have to try this game sometime. It's not bad. It's a pretty chill game, really. I mean, it's not just driving. You got a company to manage, and pretty nice game. Make sure we're gonna make it through that gate. All right, another one down. $116,000. Tuesday, 6 p.m. What do we got? What do we got? Homa, McAllen, Omak, Washington, Rangeville, Idaho, Burns, Oregon. Man, I would take this job, but I don't want to go through California. Take this job and have to go through California. That's 55 miles an hour the whole way. All the house back to Tucson. I mean, I haven't got mad at one of these in a while. We can do one of these jobs. Go to this one, 99,000. Hey, what's up, Charles? Happy Halloween, buddy. Not from here, is it? How come it didn't give me a... Yeah, it is out of here. I'll be darned. Alright, usually I end up failing these for whatever reason. But we're gonna try it. Usually I end up, like I said, I usually get stuck somewhere or it bugs out with one of the escorts. Something happens somewhere along the way. Okay, yeah, I know the rules. Now what in the world? They got me facing the wrong way to get out of here? How am I supposed to get out of here? Hopefully I can fit through there. This thing is huge. Man, whose idea was to take this job? It could have at least started me out facing the way out. Alright, so we're going right when we get out of here. Alright, got it through the gate. Easy peasy now. Our windshield wipers on here. We got Mateo Elias. Hello. Thanks for stopping in and saying hi. Appreciate it. Charles, I appreciate you stopping in on both streams, buddy. Hit those cars, maybe. Man, I'm like up against the guardrail on one side and trying not to hit those cars on the other side. Not sure why they're letting cars come down this road if I'm wider than one lane. Which game is this? American Truck Simulator. Alex Scholl, hello. Thank you for stopping in. Man, speaking of 75, I'm only allowed to go 55. Brutal. Am I in California? Is that why? Did I cross over into California? I did for a minute, but I'm back in Arizona now. Or no. New Mexico? No, Arizona. Let's be all the faster the escort wants me to go. Why are people trying to squeeze past me? I'm wider than one lane. So annoying. I don't care if you got Graham in the back and she's bleeding out. Like, not my problem. Did you buy that game? Yeah. Yes, I did. It's available on Steam, on PC. Probably shouldn't clip the cop car with the load as I go by. How much is it? I'm pretty sure it's like 20 bucks. Somewhere around, right around $20. US. For the base game anyway. And then there's a lot of DLC for it. You would think my escort in the back would be not letting people by, but I guess this is not how it works. Yeah, so come on through. Let's put half my load on the shoulder. Freightliner gauges, are they? I have no idea. It's a Freightliner truck, but I don't know if those are like stock Freightliner gauges. Or, you can't see it, it's dark, but I'm running a Freightliner FLB. Believe it or not, my truck knowledge is pretty limited. Doing well. I'm gonna give you 2 thumbs up. I appreciate that, Charles. I appreciate it a lot, buddy. I really do. SnowRunner, you don't play that anymore? I haven't played that in a long time, no. I didn't even buy the most recent DLC, Washington. I don't know. I got tired of playing it and never looked back. That happens with me with a lot of games. Play it every day until I'm tired of it, then put it up on the shelf for a while, then I'll go back to it later on. I do it with this game a lot. What's up, Sly with the cold? Yeah, we have one of those special oversized loads, so I get a police escort with those. Yeah, happy Halloween to you, buddy. Hope you're having a great day. What game is this? This is American Truck Simulator. Doing pretty hard on SnowRunner. Yeah, that's usually how I go, Neutral. I'll find a game, I like it, and then I'll play it until I hate it. And then 6 months later, I'll play it again. And it'll be the same cycle over and over. I'll play it until I get sick of it, then play something else until I get sick of it, then play something else until I get sick of it. It's all a big cycle. I'll get back to SnowRunner eventually. It can be the best game in the world, but if you're playing it 7-8 hours every single day, you're gonna get tired of it. And I tell you what, if you guys have found a game that you don't get tired of playing after playing it that many hours, I played it like 500 hours in a couple months. If you guys find a game that you don't get tired of in that kind of time, I'm definitely jealous, because I have yet to find that game. Coming to Xbox soon. Hell yeah, I can't wait. Yeah, early next year I think it's supposed to be coming to console. Which I know is making a lot of people happy. A lot of people come into the chat and say that they wish it was on console already, and I wish it was for you guys too. Yeah, but Neutral, I never played Cyberpunk that much, I guess. I don't know. I definitely took it easy on that. Yeah, it's the same thing, Slywood. It becomes like all I play, and then that's all I play. And I completely burn myself out on it, end up hating the game, and then I get over it and go back to the game. Yako, what's up, man? Haven't seen you in a little while. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Hope you're doing well, man. $259 hours on SnowRunner. I'll tell you what, I'll look right now. Oh, I gotta find it on my list here. SnowRunner. SnowRunner, we have 515.8 hours. And that was in like 2.5 months, 3 months. Which, I mean, I enjoyed the game a lot. I just completely burned myself out on it. Working. I'm so tired. Well, it's Friday, buddy. Take the weekend off. Call in sick. You got to be about out of here, Yako. We got a couple weeks left before you head back home. What game am I playing? American Truck Simulator. Next weekend I'm flying back home. Nice, Yako. I bet you can't wait, buddy. I bet you can't wait, man. If you guys are wondering why you can't see, I'm having two different conversations because I have two different chats, and you guys can't see each other yet. YouTube keeps saying that they're going to combine the chats for my regular stream and the vertical stream for shorts. They're supposed to be combining the chats, but they haven't implemented it yet. So I've been trying to find different ways around it. I haven't found one that works consistently yet. That would make it so you guys would be able to see each other. I wish it was that easy, Neutral. Change lane maneuver incoming. Adapt your speed to avoid possible crash. Okay. Man, why are you letting this semi get right in the way of my lane change? Escorts, what are you doing? Give me a little bit of breathing room. What if we want to talk to the other chat? Who will be our mediator? Free for all. You guys figure it out amongst yourselves. Sure, you guys can figure out a pecking order amongst yourselves. What am I hauling? That's a good question. If this curve ever ends, I'll hit the button to show you. This might be the longest curve in the history of curves. We are hauling a massive tech part, it says. That's all I got for him to go on. And it's got a big tarp on it, so I can't even see what it is. Massive tech part. I don't know. Wish I had a better answer for you, but that's all they're giving me, so. I mean, it could be. Wait, what? Am I supposed to change lanes? Well, nothing came up about me changing lanes. Why are you yelling at me about keeping the cargo between the vehicles when nobody gave me the warning we were changing lanes? I want to play Battlefield 6 BR, but still busy making food. Have you played it before, Yako? Like, have you had any time in it? Bowen Wilkerson. What's up, buddy? Appreciate you stopping in and saying hi. Changing lane maneuver is coming. Okay, I'm ready. Yeah, the day it came out, Yako, me and Brigadoon played it a little bit. It was okay. Unfortunately, with the timing of everything, Arc Raiders came out the next day, so we haven't played Red Sec since. But we put 7 hours into Arc Raiders the other day. I think Arc Raiders is a pretty good game. I'm definitely looking forward to getting back in there. Do I have to buy Arc Raiders? Yeah, it's $40. You guys are awesome. 9 subs so far tonight. We're just marching to 1,000. Keep it going. Thanks, Hobby. Hobby the hype machine. Changing lane maneuver. Is it worth it? I think so. I don't know. You like extraction shooters. You like DMZ. Throw a cowbell in there for Hobby with their hype machine going. It's a third person I struggle. Same, Yako. Same. I have a hard time with it too. Especially knowing what angles people are going to be peeking you from is really hard. Because, you know, you can just go like face into a doorway and then peek around the corner because you're third person. It's pretty hard to play aggressively when people can see you like that. But it's just a learning curve, that's all. I'm sure I'll get used to it eventually. Alright, that was way easier than they usually go. Is there a world chat in the game so they can hear you? Ever try diplomacy? There is proximity chat, yes, Slywit. But no, I've never tried diplomacy. Although I was watching some streams today, some people. I had some downtime today. I didn't have a day stream today because I had a meeting at the school, but so I had some downtime today. Bowen Wilkerson, what are we talking about, buddy? Pop Coke, Born You Man. I'm not sure what we're talking about here, buddy. Help me help you, man. But as far as diplomacy, there's a lot of people using it, which is a little surprising to me. Like, I'm used to other extraction shooters like DMZ, where it's just nobody's friendly, nobody's nice, everybody just wants to wipe out the other teams, you know. But all right, we're going back out to Iowa because I like driving. I like driving out here. That's it. Long and short of it, I just like driving out there. Hey, 3 o'clock in the morning though. We need to sleep. Theru RC or NCR official. What's up, man? We need to sleep. Oh, good, right across the street. Yaka, you're gonna try streaming Sunday or tomorrow night? Nice, man. Wait, that's not the way. I think it might, Slywit. I think it might start. I think a lot of people, especially solos, because you can queue as a solo, and you go up against other solos, and a lot of them are like super friendly to everybody. It's pretty neat to see. Like people are queuing solo, but then like meeting up with other players in the game, and you know, like loosely grouping up with each other to get missions done and stuff. It's pretty cool. Very unexpected for me to see. Nice Peterbilt. It's a Freightliner, FLB. I did have a Peterbilt one, but I didn't like the way it looked, so I went with the Freightliner. Song requests? No. Unfortunately, we don't play a lot of music around here that isn't just generic copyright-free music. Alright, we need to find a job. What do we got? What do we got? Run back down to New Mexico. All the way down and around. That's a lot of miles. 2,800 miles for that job. Oh, don't be sorry, man. It's alright. They look very similar. Like, and it was dark. I don't blame you at all. 2,800 miles. Well, they're only paying me $51 a mile. That's not very much. Well, I mean, it's a lot of money, but big picture, it's not a ton. Peterbilt's the best. I have a silver one at the farm. Nice. Not a lot of high-paying jobs here. I'll probably take this job right here. I know it's a shorter one, but yeah, I think we're gonna take this job. Like I said, I know it's a shorter job, but it's just right down 80 and then up to Sioux City. Pretty easy to knock that one out. $2,000 miles on it this year? Holy cow. I'm busy driving that thing, Yakko. It's a lot of miles, you know, a year or a couple months a year. Uploaded your first video today, Nikolai? Nice, man. That's awesome, buddy. I hope it does really well for you. Nothing so far. It takes time, buddy. That's all. It just takes time and consistency. Okay, pizza. Hell yeah, brother. You know what's funny? I've taken this job a lot of times. I bet I run this job 3 or 4 times already. Hauling trucks out of this very Kenworth dealership. Trucks hauling trucks. I can change the color of the truck. Red ones, obviously. Red trucks hauling red trucks. They drive them there, then leave them after load. You know what? I don't know. These might just be, you know, new trucks that one dealership ship into another one. They could be used trucks that one dealership ship into another one. I don't think it's necessarily people dropping them off. You never know. I mean, could be trade-ins. They're moving to a wholesaler, a different dealership that's closer to a wholesaler or something. You never know. Yeah, somebody asked about a song request though. That would definitely be something I'd be interested in if I was streaming on Twitch and not YouTube. But unfortunately, YouTube is way less lenient about stuff like that. On Twitch, there's workarounds and loopholes, and you can play pretty much whatever music you want and not get DMCA'd. I told you, Yako, if I could, I would, buddy. Played so much World of Tanks Blitz on my phone. My new hyperfixation started playing like 2 weeks ago. Got a level 8 tank. Jeesh. A lot of, so Nikolai, is it a lot of artillery gameplay or what? Got a Scania V8, 730 horsepower. Dang. 12 plus 2 gearbox. It's fun. It's a shifting part. That sounds awesome, man. I got a 825 horse X15 Cummins. With a... I'm pretty sure it's got a Fuller, Eaton Fuller. I want to say it's got a 13 speed in it. I'm very uncomfortable with your braking. Well... yeah, sometimes I definitely cut it a little close. way back, I played ETS, like the demo for it. And I thought it was interesting, it was a lot of fun. But I just played the demo for it and never really thought about it again. And then ATS came out, and I was very interested in that. Wait, am I taking this exit? I don't know why. I have such a hard time reading the GPS. Yeah, there's another regular that I got that talks about that all the time. How many people they can fit on a multiplayer server. I mean, that's crazy. Absolutely crazy. I couldn't imagine trying to get a job done with that many real players bouncing around this way and that. Can you save mid-ride or only when you pass out? You can save at any time. Every time I pause it, it saves. Like anytime I open this menu, it does a quick save. It's fun but laggy at the same time. Yeah, that's another thing. I couldn't imagine people all over trying to connect and end up with trucks rubber banding all around, crashing into each other. I mean, that might not be the case, but I just feel like it'd be really hard to drive near players that were like a really far away ping from you. Vehicle inspection. I wonder if they give each truck a full inspection. Or just mine. You guys talk about World of Tanks. I played that for a little bit. Not for a little bit. I played it for a while on PC, and I don't know. I got tired of pay to win, and I got tired of like the whole camouflage system was super annoying. Getting blown up by a tank you never saw because he's sitting behind a bush is just infuriating. Yeah, I agree. It's a race to the invisible spots, and then you just sit there and wait for somebody to drive in front of you. Not exactly a cool gameplay loop. Reading chat, not watching the road. My bad. I'll get back in my own light now. So everybody drives in the same roads back and forth? That's... How congested does it get then? Oops, sorry. I agree, Slywood. It'd be a lot more fun having a battle like that than just hiding behind things waiting for somebody to move. That's why you need a good artillery. Get in position and start dropping a shell on every bush just to see if anybody's there. Yeah, I mean, it's 100% worth it. As long as, well, I mean, as long as you're not going to give up your position too badly by taking the shot, I would say it's definitely worth it. Yeah, but a lot of times hitting them once is enough to get them to move. Man, that's funny. Like, I'm sure it's not funny if you're stuck in that traffic jam through, but that sounds funny. That 3,000 players all stopped by the same train. Xbox One Pro, what's up, buddy? How's it driving tonight? It's been pretty good so far. Been pretty good so far. We completed, we finished a job we were on last night, and then we did one of those big, oversized, heavy hauler loads where you get the police escort and all that. We did one of those, and now we're hauling some semis. I don't remember where we're going. Sioux City, I think. Sioux City, Iowa. Going from Cedar Rapids to Sioux City with these semi-trucks. Well, not semi-trucks, but you know what I mean. Come on, man. It's like 2 jobs in a row I got a big detour on. Alright, what's this detour look like? So going to Sioux City. I bet they're gonna have me go here, and then back across to here, and then up. Okay. It's kind of annoying though. 2 jobs in a row, I get detoured around. Well, not 2 jobs in a row necessarily, because I had that one heavy hauler in between, but you know what I mean. Oh, shoot. Okay. Sorry. I was in the other screen doing something real quick. Alright, so it's not the end of the world, but it's not great. Yeah, I know. I could just cut across right there, but... try to keep it a little more on the realistic side around here. I know I don't always do it, but I try to. Can you just ignore it? Yes, you can. They leave you enough room on the sides, you can just drive around it if you want to. What fun would that be? Yeah, I've definitely been known to do that. Biru, 100%. Woo. Looking at chat, not looking at the road. But yeah, there's a lot of times I just say, you know what, I'm not doing that. And I'll just drive around the barricades. They usually honk when I go by. Man, I thought I had a little bit longer red light. Never thought I'd say that, right? But I was trying to take a drink. I never did look to see what they decided. Yeah, that's what I figured they do. Just up and around and over. Then right into Sioux City. Welcome to Iowa. What is this? Okay. I haven't seen this before. Can I go that way if I go around the X's? That's about the dumbest thing in the world. Why is the exit closed? What is going on with this road? Oh my gosh. What is going on? Yo! Didn't see that guy. Okay, looks like we're going around some more barricades here. I'm really not sure what the hell's going on. Why the GPS is telling me to take roads I don't think I'm allowed to take, but I don't know, that's super weird. I've never had that happen before. It's my dream to visit Omaha. Not a bad dream. I've never been myself. Seems pretty cool. What is this all about then? I have no idea. Slywood, I've never had that happen before. I don't know why I could not go through that road. Kilometers an hour on the highway. Sheesh. I crashed because there's a corner. That sounds about right. I couldn't imagine trying to turn at 300 kilometers an hour. Clark. Yeah, I was already on a detour, but I've never had it detour me to a road that had the X's on it, because those are usually like out of bounds roads. Like it's usually like the edge of the map is where those X's are. I'm surprised I was able to go around them. And then that the ramp was closed too is super weird. Oh well, we made it here. Got our job delivered. No harm, no foul, right? Peterbilt truck dealer discovered. Nice. Oh, it's nice to have another truck dealer. See, like, that's, like, out of bounds that way. That's why those X's are there. It's so weird. Want to hear a joke? Sure. Oh, another level up. Absolutely crushing it. Alright, I need to sleep. So a dog was at my warehouse, was drinking gasoline, and the dog ran away. We chased him and didn't find the dog. The next day, the dog came running into us. The dog fell down. You want to know what happened? Yep, I definitely want to know what happened. He ran out of gas. Hey, what's up, Emil? Welcome in, buddy. Happy Friday. Happy Halloween. Happy all the things. Alright, got a full tank. We are rested. Let's find a job. Also crude oil. Might do that one. To Bend, Oregon? I think we'll do this one. Get a double. Like double. Oh, look at that wind turbine blade. No, thank you. How do I see the full screen? I have 2 streams up right now. Kion Clark. If you go to my channel, you'll see one has vertical in the title and one doesn't. You want to click on the one that doesn't. The vertical one is the one that goes on shorts. You got everything all ready for your big hunt, Emil? I guess you know you're getting cleaning your guns, getting everything ready the other day. Not sure what else you had to get ready, but yeah, the Halloween candy sale. Definitely looking forward to that. Hobby usually brings home a couple big bags of candy. First BR duo game in BF6 first win. Nice job, Yako. Coming through strong, buddy. What'd you think of it? Alright, we're gonna do this job. Halloween Reese's all day long. You know, I'm a fan of the little mixed candy bars, like the weird ones, like Almond Joy and 100 Grand and stuff like that. Give me a bag of those minis any day. Yeah, I found you on shorts. This is very epic to watch. Well, I appreciate that, man. Thanks. The short stream is 1080p, but if you come over to the other stream, it's actually 1440. So, I'd like to think it looks pretty good. Depressingly classic. Hey, there's nothing wrong with the classics, man. They're classics for a reason. My son loves Kit Kats. Snickers, Milky Way, coffee. Twix, Kit Kats, Snickers, and Reese's. Yeah, I mean, those are all classics for sure. And like I said, there's a reason they're classics. The bad gas is very scary. Yeah, that fire, it'll instantly kill you if it touches you. I think it's a good thing. I think it's a good thing. It starts damaging you at like 20 meters out, Yako. I think it's a really good thing to keep the pace moving. Alright, we already got the big trailer on, so I don't think there's anything I can really change here. Yeah, we already got the big one. Alright. Toss some diesel fuel. Hey, what's up, Kion? Welcome over, buddy. Oh. Or not. Oh, wrong way, wrong way. One of these days I'll figure out how to drive. King size payday. Hobby's a big fan of payday. Man, I am driving really bad because I keep looking at chat and not paying attention to where I'm backing up to. Close enough. I hate backing up with a double in a tight corner. I just don't back up if I got doubles. I'll drive around in a circle. I'll loop around. James Bean has no substance 85. What's up, buddy? Appreciate you stopping in and saying hi. This truck looks so polite compared to my other one. Yeah, this truck definitely has a little look of sophistication to it. Is anyone here a truck driver? That's a good question. Yako's been known to drive one, but he's not necessarily a truck driver. I'm gonna guess nobody is fan Clark. Sorry, buddy. I don't know why everybody got quiet as soon as you came over here. I mean, not that they were super chatty a couple minutes ago. It's the chat goes in waves. Sometimes they're a lot of pretty chatty. Sometimes people aren't. Heavy equipment operator. Huh. I didn't know that about you, Slywood. That's good to know. That's fun. As far as heavy equipment, I drive tractors and skid steers and stuff out the farm. But never driven a semi. I like John Deere. I think they're overpriced for what they are. But that's what we mainly have is John Deere tractors at the farm. I also play Farming Simulator. I used to play a lot of Farming Simulator, but it's in the same boat of SnowRunner. Crops sell cheap and the equipment's hell expensive. Yeah, just like real life. It's my dream to be a truck driver after college. This video's like, that's cool, man. We definitely need more of them. It's not a job I could do in real life, that's for sure. But we definitely need more of them. I hope you make it there, buddy. Hobby, not a truck driver. My dad drove one for 40 years. Hazelmat. I'm sure you meant hazmat there, and autocorrect got you. Not a problem. I've driven a heavy load once in Arkansas with a big grain cart in the back. Not fun. If you buy a tanker trailer, can you only haul one type of liquid? I don't know. I don't know. Whoops. What is going on here? Why is this one closed? What is going on in this state? I'm starting to get upset. Why does every exit I have to take have X's in it that I have to swerve around? What is going on here? GPS is like, trust me, bro. This exit's fine. Just trust me, bro. I don't think they would haul milk in a gasoline tanker in real life, Hobby. I would hope not. I appreciate your concern, though. I don't know. Can I buy a tanker or a trailer? Trailer purchase area. We can look. All right, yeah, see, it says body type, chemical tank. So all corrosive, toxic, or otherwise dangerous liquids, fuel tank, food tank. Yeah, so there's different grades of tanks. That's a good question, though. I've never, like I said, I've never bought my own tanker trailer, so I didn't know. Bulk material, flammable gas, transport of liquid state, bulk feed, all kinds of different trailers. Buy a triple. What's up, Ken Shipley? Eastbound and down, loaded up and trucking. Hell yeah, brother.
Hell yeah, bro! Hell yeah!
What's the difference between automatic and a manual? Manual has a clutch and you have to manually change the gears. Automatic, you just put it in drive and go. Get a triple flatbed and put it in the garage and see what happens. No way. I'm not falling for your tricks, Neutral. Be real, you only haul container trailers, really? Oh, Slywood. We're not talking about assault trucks, just regular semi-trucks. See, I've known you long enough, Neutral. For you to insist on me doing something, it really seems like a trick. And you doubling down and saying that you're not kidding usually means that you are. California banned full auto assault trucks. That's true. Thank goodness somebody's finally thinking of the children. I didn't realize. I'm like, why is this guy going so fast? Because I'm an idiot. That's why he's going so fast. I didn't realize the speed limit changed. My bad. Out here driving slow and not even paying attention. triple trail only load. It's not fun on corners. Yeah, it doesn't sound very much fun. I guess with the winter mod, you're just sliding over the road, yeah? Does no one tell you when you hit 10 anymore? No, they don't. Nope. Did you change your dash color? Yeah, I changed it back to the wood grain. I changed it to red to match the outside of the truck, and it looked really bad. So I changed it back to the wood grain that it was before. I'm back, sorry. I was setting up the camera. Duramax Ben wanted it on. So, first we put up our sub goal. We're at 977 out of 1,000. Absolutely crushing it. And then, here you go. Here I am. What's up, everybody? Do you agree with me that you put black color on any vehicle, it looks good? Yeah, I'm not going to say it looks the best on any vehicle, but I'll say it looks good. Yeah, I'm a pretty big fan of this Stark Red Metallic I got on my truck right now. Anything else I need to change, Neutral? All right, there you go. I bought one. Billings, Montana. Some fur on the dash. Come on, Yako. If anything, we're getting like crushed velvet or something, not fur. Keep it classy around here. Bright red, like fire truck red? Bright red or just bright red? I don't think we ever have to worry about me playing that game, Biru. I want nothing to do with that mess. You're flying out of Billings? Nice. Either red is to me very pretty color. Okay, I was just trying to get a picture in my head of what shade of red we were talking, that's all. Just bright generic red, or like a fire engine red, or stop sign red. Using keyboard or steering wheel? Neither. Controller. There. Oh. I always do that. I hold up my right hand to gesture things and like point something out, and then my right hand is never on camera. How much is this job paying? 1 second. I want to say it's over 100,000, but I don't. Yeah, 107,000. We're headed out to Bend, Oregon, from Sioux City, Iowa. Going over to the dark side. This is the only game I use controller on, buddy. I hear you there on the different vibes for the car. In any of the games I play, where you can customize a vehicle, I usually spend a lot of time doing it. Like I played Starfield for a long time, and man, I would spend hours designing ships in Starfield. What if ATS added tornadoes? That'd be awesome. We were talking about that the other day, because when you're driving through like Nebraska and Iowa, it might just be Nebraska, I'm not sure, but you see Reed Timmer. I don't know if you know who that is, but Reed Timmer and his Dominator, the one that he drives into tornadoes, you'll see him driving around on the road. But no, we were talking about that the other day. It'd be awesome if there was like tornadoes in the Midwest, or blizzards and snow up in like the Rockies, or hurricanes down in the Gulf Coast, you know, like it'd be cool if there was stuff like that in the game. I like designing ships. I really enjoyed it. I mean, I did and I didn't. There's a lot of give and take with the design process, because of the interiors not always behaving and no real way to fix them a lot of the time. Doors and ladders and interiors just don't jive a lot of the time, which is unfortunate. But I know that Swiss Tex died in El Reno. That's true. Yep, that was definitely a sad day. I can't believe it doesn't happen more often that those storm chasers get killed. for as many of them as there are now, and as much as they clog up the roads sometimes, I can't believe it doesn't happen more often. I mean, thank God it doesn't, but it's amazing that it doesn't happen more often. Shoot. I need over. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I know. I'm the jerk out in the right lane passing, or left lane passing everybody. I'm sorry. I wasn't counting on getting pulled into the truck driver's spot. No Man's Sky. Yeah, I tried getting into it and checking it out, but it's been so long since I played No Man's Sky, and I was completely lost, and I got frustrated and quit. Like, I completely forgot how to play the game, and so I gave up and quit. But it's ridiculous the things that people are making in that. I mean, and they're making like every Star Wars ship and every Star Trek ship, and the interiors are completely customizable, and you can have other players in your ship. Like, it's so much you can do. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Slio. That's so crazy that you could, like, you got one guy flying, like you said, another guy designing another part of the ship on the fly while you're going. Have I played Storm Chasers? No, I haven't. What is that on? To shift to 14 or 16 seed. Yeah, I've never actually manually shifted in this game. I don't think I got enough buttons for it. I mean, obviously I have enough buttons for it. I just don't want to remap them all. Pretty long learning curve. That's not for me then. I'm pretty dumb. That tiny little smooth brain I got can only calculate so much. Sorry, I'm texting and driving. Second. I mean, I'm kind of with the admin on that one, Theo. I did. It wasn't on purpose, though. I thought we were dead yesterday. For real, I thought we were goners yesterday. Hey, Midnight Rose, what's up? Happy Halloween. Hey, Verse coming through with a gifted membership. Always good to see you, Verse. Gaming with Mike, got it. Where am I headed? Bend, Oregon. Verse, thank you as always, buddy. Verse coming through with another gifted membership. And it's a toss-up between him and Rain, who's the top gifter.
Thank you very much. That's really nice. Thank you.
Oh man, sounds like Ice Road Trucker stuff there, Slywood. Big thank you again to Verge coming through that gift membership. Always, always appreciated. Nice change of pace, being another bypass one. Yeah, that is pretty cool, Slywood. I know Hobby watches a lot of those shows where they live up in Alaska or wherever else. Like I don't remember the name of the shows, but there's 2 or 3 of them she used to watch. About people that lived up in Alaska and Canada and stuff, like north of the Arctic Circle. Streamlabs working again? It's always worked. It just, I can't really do a good job of controlling which stream it's going to work on. It's like if it doesn't work on this stream, it's working on the other one. I don't know why. What's up, Nikolai? Yeah, we're getting there, buddy. It's been another amazing night for subs. That is true. We got, what, 14 subs on the night so far? Huge night. Is that car still there? I have no idea if that blue car's still there or not. Nope. They're gone. Almost 1,000 there. Yeah, we're almost there. In full YouTube partnership. I mean, you guys might not like it as much when I hit 1,000, but... Man, we got Heist going again. Word got out the Streamlabs is working. All the gamblers are coming out. Okay, that's cool that you slowed down, but you're not giving me enough room to get out. The entire crew escaped alive. Nice job, guys. Big win for Neutral and Midnight Rose. Big wins. Nikolai, you're excited? I'm excited, buddy. I'm nervous a little bit because I have no idea yet what we're gonna do to celebrate 1,000 subs. No idea what we're gonna do. You know what you're gonna do to celebrate? Really? Brisk high five. Firm handshakes, brother. Nice hanging out as always. All right, Slywood, I appreciate you, man. Definitely appreciate you, buddy. Hope you have a great rest of your night, man. Have a great rest of your night. Have a good day tomorrow. That's getting stiff. Alright, later, skater. Yeah, the old Midwest goodbye, where you say goodbye 7 different times over a stretch of an hour before you actually leave. Whew, I'm good. You know, I never did see if anybody picked up that trailer. How will I know? Oh, wait, no. She got it. How the hell did she get it? I'm not sure what's happening anymore. No, he's got it. All right, Thomas J has it. He's hauling insulation panels with it. Hello? Your name is in a language I can't read. I'm sorry. I wonder if I can, like, translate that. Sar Dorbeck? That sound about right? That's what Google Translate gave me for your name. Again, I don't read that, so I don't know how to say hello, but I appreciate you stopping in. Okay, so we got to keep an eye on this guy, Thomas J. See if he starts making a bunch of money. Thomas J. I mean, he's got a pretty sweet truck to pull it with, so I expect good things. Probably shouldn't pause it in the middle of the curve. I mean, we got $3 million bucks. I could probably go through and just mass replace most of my trucks with a decent rig. How are those trucks embarrassing? Are you serious? There's no way you're serious. That's like a proper fleet truck. What are you talking about? That's embarrassing. Are they hauling logs? Maybe. I don't choose what they haul. They do. I mean, I can make it a lot worse for them. That's what I'm saying. Oh, big win. Everybody made it back again. Nice job, everybody. You know what? I know you're a union guy in real life, but that shit doesn't fly around here, buddy. They get whatever they get. Need to bump the horsepower up. Yeah, I know. 350 ain't cutting it. Is there a way? It'd be nice if I could just, like, replace a truck. You know what I mean? Like, select this model, replace every truck of this model. I don't know how to do it. I don't know how I would go through and upgrade every truck without like resetting every load that everybody's on right now. I don't know if it'd wreck everything, but it would, like, set everybody back to zero, you know? Not back to zero, but I think it would put everybody back in their garage. I think. Like, I would have to... I don't know. I don't know. I guess I still know how to do it. Stretch frame. Give him 500 horse. Give him a better transmission, like give him like that one. I should change it to that paint job, if anything. I mean, this is pretty spacious and luxurious inside here. You can definitely take a nap in here. No problem taking a nap in here. Give them Volvos. Give them a true fleet truck. Give them all Volvos. I think that's why I got it. Neutral and Emil, because it looks like a Paystar. I was trying to get trucks that I recognize from that one game. SnowRunner. Oh, there's a 4-axle. I don't know. Believe it or not, I don't know every truck in the game. I have no idea if there's how many axles you can get without mods and stuff. I have no idea, Ben. Oh no. No, we gotta do it right. Those tanks look really small. That one is. Why is that one so much smaller? Oh, it's got that in front of it. What the hell's that? Looks like a transformer truck. I used to drive one very similar to this. I don't know. One of my drivers has it. I don't know who has it, but one of them's got it. That is, give them my hand-me-downs when I'm done with them. I wish it wasn't chrome. I wish I could put the painted one on there and then change the paint on it. It's so annoying. So I'd have to find a driver that's parked. Like, but no matter where I do it, they're gonna get set like back to their garage, right? Yeah, just pull it off like a band-aid. Heaven forbid my drivers don't have hotels to drive around in. What a monster I am. That's identical what my truck was. So it's not the one I just built, but this is the one that I was driving forever. So I wish I could buy more than one at a time. Ever. Yeah, they all got one or equivalent. I'm sure there's an easier way to do this. I don't know, but this is how we're doing it. They're all done. They're all done. They're all done. All right. Everybody's got a brand new truck now. With a big giant sleeper on the back, and everybody's happy. We can get back to actually driving my truck. I'm really enjoying Truck Simulator in the good way, you know? Yeah, same. I think it's a really good, well-made game. For sure. It only costs like $1.5 million. No big deal. Money to burn. It's only money. There's always more to be made. Once you turn screws on and turn it off. There we go. Now we got the screws on. I think about electric trucks. I don't think they're there yet. Like you said, they're gonna take a long time to charge. And how much is it gonna cost to replace those batteries when they start wearing out? And then, what do you do with them? You know, how do you dispose of them? And also, what kind of upgrades you're gonna have to make to the power grid to charge them all? I mean, there's so many other things you have to think about when you're switching to electric. You know, let's say you got a fleet of 10 trucks, you try plugging in all at once. I'm sure your power company's not going to like that. Obviously, it depends on where you live, but... Appreciate that Jeep moving over in front of me at 10 miles an hour. But like I said, you know, if it's too hot, the batteries get damaged. If it's too cold, the batteries get damaged, and then they don't last as long, and then you're replacing batteries, and... The battery replacement costs more than the actual vehicle. It's crazy. And then, like I said, what do you do with them? Throw them in the ocean? Go to the nearest river and just toss them in? Come on, man. You gotta move. I swear the game does that on purpose. When I have to either slow down or move over, there'll be a car sitting right next to me, pacing me. Golly, it's frustrating. I think I agree with you that with that neutral, where if you scaled it down and they were just, you know, no overnight trips, just short back and forths. This guy's getting my trailer drug right across his face. Right across his face. Don't have to worry about him pinching me now. He's on the side of the road way back there. Electric cars are even, it's the same thing. Like, batteries don't last forever, and they're super expensive to replace. Hey, happy Halloween, Josh. Hope you had a good one, buddy. Or are having a good one. I guess it's not over yet. May all your candy bars be full size. He didn't do anything. Come on. Look at that, the truck replacement's already paying dividends. That guy just dropped me $13,000. No, that didn't take very long for him to finish that $13,000 job in that amount of time. Like 2 hours. Wonder if it didn't reset him. That doesn't seem right, but I'm gonna have to pull off and sleep here. I don't want to stay up much later because I'm gonna mess up my sleep schedule. My sleep schedule is messed up from doing that super oversized load that you have to run in the middle of the night. So I'm trying to get my sleep schedule back to normal a little bit. So I think we're going to sleep here at this way station. I know it's only 7 o'clock, but... Huh, gotta stop anyway. Perfect timing. Oh, this is the one where I was driving up to it, and I got a ticket for it. Yeah, failed to visit way station, even though I'm pulling into the way station right now. Oh, that's why. I'm supposed to go past it and then come back in from the other way. Why didn't I think of that? So stupid. Bamboozled again, game. Guess what? I'm parked backwards too. Don't even care. Don't even care. I have some superliner still. Yeah, but I didn't think that guy had one. I just got the one superliner. Shoot. I don't remember who it was. Was it Marcus? Something like that? Martin? Malcolm. It was Malcolm. That's what it was. Yeah, he's in a brand new truck. I'm pretty sure it was Malcolm, wasn't it? Can you add Winter Mod at December on stream? Maybe. Can I get it on Steam? That mod? I'm pretty sure it was Malcolm that completed that job. I don't know. I don't know who it was. I could rewind the stream and look, but I'm not that worried about it. I know it wasn't one of the people that have one of my old trucks. I didn't recognize the name. It wasn't Michaela, it wasn't Ralph. It wasn't Ruth. Ruth's got my old K100. But they're all the same now, so she doesn't have anything special anymore. I got a lot of workers, yeah. Yeah, we got 9 garages and yeah, 9 garages, 34 drivers employed. So I'm gonna look if anybody's going. I don't care. Girl on YouTube setting in a room pouring water on herself. Well, that's definitely a way to do it, Josh, I guess. Yeah, like everybody's completing jobs. So either they all took really short jobs or it didn't reset their job. I'm gonna guess it didn't reset their job. Maybe because I did it all at once, like the game never unpaused, so it just swapped the truck. I don't know. Are you implying that's what you want me to do, Josh? Because I don't think anybody wants to see that, buddy. Yeah, that would be a very not good feeling. Zero. A very not good feeling. Going from control to not in control. No, thank you. You're talking about that girl, Josh. So I didn't know if that's what you were wanting me to do or. Oh, hang on. You ready for the new Highway Runner game? Road Kings or something like that? Is that the game you're talking about? I want to say I have it wish listed. I signed up for the beta, but I haven't heard anything back about getting in. Road Kings is the new driving game coming out next year. I don't know if that's the one you mean, Mr. Mercy Ram 1500. But I am kind of looking forward to that one. That one looks pretty good, I think. That one looks pretty good. I don't know if you guys have heard of that game, Road Kings. You can look at the store page for it on Steam. Yeah, I don't know how much fun that sounds like, Thiru. Being honest here. Like, I've driven plenty in the winter with a lot of different vehicles, but I've never driven a semi in the snow in real life. A fire truck, tractors, all kinds of different equipment at the farm. But, never a semi. Grandpa on his RV again. Yeah. Yep, he does some pretty wild stuff. Yeah, back. Sorry about that. Better with to get coffee. No, no coffee. I'm still working on my my soda from dinner. Um, just talking to Hobby. She's going to bed here in a minute, so just talking to Hobby. Clinton Cross, what's up, buddy? Appreciate you stopping in and saying hi. It's a cool screensaver. Yeah, they just updated all the Halloween stuff the other day, and looks pretty neat for sure. All right, let's get back to it. I need fuel here pretty soon. Not pretty soon. We're still got just under half tank, but can't forget that we're gonna need fuel eventually. Do I like BMW? Yeah. I like some. You know what I like? I like the old M3s from like the late 80s, early 90s. The real boxy M3s. Do I like Mustangs? No. I've owned one, but not a big fan. Blaney is on it this weekend. Yeah. Got a good car this weekend, does he? Hi, Dobby. Appreciate you hanging out. Appreciate all the hype today. That's still today for me, buddy. I still got 40 minutes until it's Saturday. That is true. Mustangs are definitely a liability at car shows. No, I had an 88 Mustang GT. It was a fun little car to drive. In general, I just don't like Mustangs. Qualifying's today. Where are they at this week, Josh? Did you say? There's the big M on the mountain. Haven't seen that in a while. Haven't been out this way in a while. They're in Phoenix this weekend, huh? I got fuel coming up. We're good. Those cops you can charge her for high-speed chase is crazy enough due to how many they had, but I never heard one of them had supercharger on it. Yeah, I don't know if they're using Hellcats for that or not. There's some police departments that when they catch people drag racing and stuff, they will impound their cars. And then after they go to court and everything, they'll keep their car and turn it into a cop car. So then you got like real fast cars out there as cop cars. Most of them, they don't actually, they're just like for car shows and stuff, but just to show that this could happen if you get caught drag racing. Most of them aren't actual patrol cars, but it's definitely something that happens. Like Ford Raptors are cool. Really not sure why they started making the Ranger again. Not sure what niche they're trying to fill with that truck. But I was wanting a Raptor. Yeah, but now you got a TRX. So I think you did okay. Brother's brother-in-law has a Raptor. It's a pretty nice truck. What level do you have to be to unlock more garages? I think it's just whenever you can afford them. I'm not sure there's a level cap on it. Honestly, I don't know. Skylar, sorry. I thought you could just buy them as soon as you could afford them. It's a 3-truck deep line here. Let's go. Come on, people. Your vehicle is not in a perfect technical state. That's true. It certainly isn't. Neutral, do you know if you have to be a certain level to unlock garages? Because I don't think you do, but I don't know. Oh man, Charles going back out there. Yeah, I didn't think so either, but like I said, I'm not 100% sure. I figured you could just buy them as long as you can afford them. Ooh, half made it back. Neutral, the only one who survived. You hate to see it. There you go. I do appreciate you coming back with an answer though, because like I said, I didn't know for sure. Now I know. All right, Theo. Hey, I appreciate you hanging out, man. I definitely appreciate hanging out. Yeah, if I don't see you, have a great day. We stream every day around here, so I'll be back on tomorrow. Usually a midday stream and a night stream, so. I'm in a kind of debt in that game. That's all right. A lot of people go in debt in this game. Loans are actually pretty forgiving in this game. Like, they're not that much of a burden. Brandon B200. Yeah, this is a Freightliner FLB. I'll show you here in a second. What are we doing here, kids? Why are we slowing down? Why is this car just staying right next to me? God damn it, that's annoying. Like, I let off the gas. I'm just coasting down, and that car is matching my speed as I'm trying to get over. So annoying. I know, I'm whining about silly AI traffic, but man, it seems to happen all the time. I have an International 9700 tower used to move mobile home single axle. She's a beauty. That sounds awesome, man. That sounds like a real nice truck. Come on, man. What are we doing here? Hey, Gold Gaming. What's up, buddy? Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a great night. You like Eric Church? I don't think I could name one Eric Church song, Josh Smitty. He's like, he's a country guy, isn't he? Getting home from the football game, finally seeing what's going on. Nice. Did your team do well? Do I like Springsteen? Not really. Our team sucks, but my kids are in the band. That's cool, man. There's nothing wrong with that. I was a band kid. Well, I mean, I played football and wrestled too, but I was a band kid on top of that. I'd be out there at halftime in my football uniform playing with the band. Eric Church sings Springsteen. Like in that new movie that's coming out, you're saying? My family's band nerds. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that, buddy. Me and my brothers, we were all in the band. As well as played sports. But oh, it's a song that he sings. I see. Sorry, Josh, I wasn't understanding, buddy. Did you have to beat yourself up after the game? No, actually, it was like the opposite. Like, because I hung out with the band kids, they were like seen in a better light with the rest of the people. What instrument did I play? I played trumpet, and I played tuba, and I played sousaphone. Notice how close you are to one. Yeah, thanks, man. We're getting real close. You're definitely getting real close. Pretty exciting times. What about Jason Aldean? I'm gonna go ahead and put a blanket no on pretty much all country. I'm not a big country guy. My wife listens to country, but I am not a big fan. Because country nowadays is not what it used to be, man. Now you want to listen to like some Coulter Wall? I'll be right there with you. About 100 behind you. Nice, man. I always thought it was dumb when players hate on the band and keeps everyone. Yeah, it's just high school being high school. I mean, everybody hates everybody. You make your clique and you live or die by your clique. Played the flute? Nice. You don't know who Coulter Wall is? Well, I would look it up. Tuba, wife played clarinet, daughter plays the flute, son plays the trumpet, son trombone, daughter alto sax. Nice. You guys can make yourself a little quintet. I don't know what's going on with this traffic, but I am sick of it. Like, why is everybody migrating over in front of me to go slow? Don't you do it. My truck just fell through the map. What happens then? Do you get like reset back to your garage or what? Neutral? Dang, that sounds pretty unpleasant. Where were you in the world so I know not to go there? The roadblocks turned off. I was on Seattle Freeway Interchange. Oh, so like you definitely could have gone where there was no map made because you went through a roadblock? Why am I going through a residential area? Doesn't seem like a truck route. Oh, you were able to get towed out? That's good. How much that cost you? Well, that ain't bad. 422 bucks. That's nothing. That sign fits Oregon. They have speed instead of speed limit. Is that how they are out in Oregon? I've never been. That's a neat little flavor thing they added then. That's cool. I don't like this one, but I'm not sure why I'm passing this guy in this blind corner, but we'll see. What's the worst that could happen? Well, that's a nice little detail then. Like I said, I never would have noticed or known any better. Must be 55 for all cars. That'd be rough, man. Alright, we're coming up on 4 hours, so we're gonna go as far as we can. I don't know if we're gonna get this job finished or if we're gonna have to sleep. It's gonna be close. We might have to sleep before we make it, but whichever comes first, if we gotta sleep or if we make it to job delivery, that's probably when we're gonna end for today. So we're definitely going to go over 4 hours, but that's alright, because we didn't stream this afternoon. So maybe we got some time to make up. Kind of work what I do? You're looking at it, man. I work on the family farm part-time and I stream. When I say part-time, I mean whenever they need help with anything, but lately I've been streaming so much that there hasn't been a whole lot of time for that, so content creation is my job. Very cool. Some days. Some days it is. Before that, I had 19 years in manufacturing. Well, manufacturing and then logistics. Any particular reason you slow it down to 30 for that corner? NASCAR, I gotta keep the tires warm. Yeah, I didn't see that coming. Yeah, you just keep on going, bud. I'll take one for the team. Yeah, you're gonna wait on me, boss. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. But yeah, I got laid off. Well, early retirement. I got a retirement package, believe it or not, but it's in 2019. And then COVID happened and everything stopped. Everybody stopped hiring and everything just completely went to shit. So, like a million other people, I started doing this. Am I driving from and going to? Where did we start? I think we started in Sioux Falls, and we are headed to Bend, Oregon. Sioux Falls, Iowa, to Bend, Oregon. I think Sioux Falls is in Iowa, right? Or is it in Nebraska? It's right next to the border. Or Sioux City, sorry, not Sioux Falls. Sioux City, Iowa. Yeah, it's right on the Iowa side of the border with Nebraska. We started in Sioux City, and we've been working our way across to Bend, Oregon. We are here. We're almost there. Well, it's past Bend, Oregon, I guess, but you get the idea. I don't think we're gonna finish the job. I think we're gonna have to stop and sleep somewhere. Yeah, Idaho was real nice. I wouldn't mind going there someday. Like, I've never made it that far west. South Dakota is the farthest I've made it. In real life, I mean. Alan, what's up, buddy? Appreciate you stopping in and saying hi. Hope you're having a great night. $980 subs. Holy moly. We are just knocking on that door of 1,000. How many more sleeping spots are there between here and there? That's it. We don't stop here. We're not stopping, so we're going to stop here. We only got an hour left in our time, and we're 2.5 hours. We're 2 hours, 15 minutes away. We are not going to make it. Car cut. Yeah, they do it all the time. They do it all the time. This one was definitely designed to be pulled in from the other way. Oops. Turn the wheels the wrong way. I do that all the time. I looked at him and I did it again. I can't convince my brain to turn the wheels the other way, I guess. Been on for too long. I got a hard time playing this game for a long time. It makes me really tired. Like, just like real life. Like, I can't drive long distances in real life because it just makes me really tired. And this game is close enough to driving in real life that it puts me to sleep. I don't know why, I'm just fidgeting around back and forth. It's not going to make a difference either way. Alright. I think that's going to be it for tonight. Like I said, we're a little over 4 hours. I'm not going to make it to the delivery. So we can finish it tomorrow. Yeah, we can finish it tomorrow. I'm ready to get off. Like I said, I can only play this game for so long. It makes me really tired. I don't know why. It's just real enough that it tricks my brain into thinking that I'm driving in real life. Once I become a truck driver, I'm gonna use energy drinks or coffee. I mean, those are risky too, because you know you'll be riding high for a while and all that caffeine, and then you just crash out. Another good chat night, another great chat night, Neutral. I couldn't be happier with how chat's been going the last couple of days. A lot of people talking and you know asking me questions, talking to each other. Talking to each other is a big thing. It makes me happy. I really like seeing that. People talking to each other and having conversations that I don't necessarily have to be a part of, because like you guys are just vibing and talking to each other and everybody's getting along. Very, very good to see, man. Almost like we're building a little bit of a community again, which I don't know. Hopefully it stays. I mean, when I stopped playing Farm Simulator, a lot of people disappeared, and that's okay. I get it. I'm not playing the game they like anymore, and that's okay. I mean, just it's gonna happen with this game. I'm gonna get tired of playing it. But no, it's real nice to see so many people being active in chat, and it makes my job way, way, way easier, way more exciting and fun, and just makes everything better overall. And Neutral, the big win right before the end. Good job, buddy. Like I said, I wish I knew how to make Streamlabs work more consistently. Clinton Cross. You know what? We had good chat on both streams today. Like, I know a lot of the people end up coming over here to the main stream, like Kion and shoot. Starts with a TH. Thiru. I couldn't think of his name. Sorry, buddy. Thiru, Kion came over here from the short stream. Always appreciated. We got a lot of chat, a lot of people saying hi on the short stream, asking questions on the short stream. That's awesome, man. Definitely appreciated. We got a lot of viewers, we got a lot of likes on both streams. I mean, we're having a lot of success here lately. Feels really good again. So, what we get? 17 subs today. Absolutely incredible. Absolutely incredible. Yeah, 34 likes in the short stream. That's a ton. That's an absolute ton. Thank you so much, you guys. I'm really glad I decided to do that now. I was on the fence about it because my internet's kind of sketchy sometimes. And I was worried about having 2 streams going at once. But it's been going great. Like, it really has brought new life to the stream again. New sub, like the content, keep up the good work. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Like I said, I appreciate having you in chat and asking questions and being engaged. But that's what makes it all a lot more fun for me. So I'm not the best. I don't know if you guys have noticed. I'm not the best at narrating every little thing I do. You know, like some people just have a running dialogue all the time, and I'm not that guy. But, answering questions and stuff and chit-chatting makes everything way easier for me. So I definitely appreciate you guys. But yeah, thanks for all the subs tonight. I mean, there's a ridiculous amount of everything. Amount of subs, amount of likes, a lot of views. Great night for a stream. Couldn't be happier. But I'll be back probably midday tomorrow. And if not midday, then tomorrow night, 8 o'clock, like always. Because like I said, we started doing 2 streams a day instead of one big long stream. We're splitting it up into 2 4-hour streams or so. I mean, obviously, we run over or run short sometimes, but in general, we're aiming for 4 in the day and 4 at night. And then, yeah, we got the short stream up, which is doing amazing numbers and pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. So everybody, you know, take care of yourselves. Have a good night. I appreciate all you guys being here. Have a great night. Have a great day tomorrow. No, thank you, Neutral. Thank you guys for sure. I'm just here, man. You guys are the ones that make it all work. But again, thank you. Can't thank you guys enough for all the positive feedback lately, and we are right there knocking on the door 1,000. I need to figure out something we're gonna do. I honestly have no idea. My little brother keeps saying I need to do a 24-hour stream. I don't think I would survive one, but we'll do something. It might not even be when I hit 1,000. It might be like the day after or something, or the week after. I don't know. We'll do something though. But yeah, I appreciate you guys, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. So take care of yourselves. Everybody have a great rest of your night. Have a good day tomorrow before I see you, and I'll see you then. So again, thank you.